Yo, how's everybody? We are back. Oh man, and the sun in my eye. We'll deal. Can only be for so long, right? Anyway, happy Friday! Welcome to the end of the week. You made it. I did a little bit of work. So we had Froge doing stuff. He set up pretty quickly. We still have to set a little bit more of him up. We need another weapon. We need to figure out if we can get aiming working for him. I'm trying to think what else. Stuff. We have stuff. Well, one of these things is actually getting the navigation to work properly. Like I can get navigation work. Following the path. They're feisty. Feisty. So, there we go. We got turning. I feel like so many things I want to do. So for instance, okay, off the top of my head, if we go into here, right, do you see how he's doing like a little half stutter? Kind of lackluster. I think that is because the forward base isn't too bad. I think I can deal with forward base. But strafe doesn't have any forward blending. I think this needs to be 2D. So we might want this. I think we just want to put in 2 for walk forward and walk back. We'll get there. There is a lot of setup in a good controller. So that's backwards. So that's backwards. And this also doesn't have run. We could elaborate the entire thing with the use of a run. See that? There it is, 0. And 0. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that means that this, when we're not strafing, we're not adding in like nothing. But we might need to affect all of the walks across all of the places that walk gets blended in if we're doing a run. Let's see if this looks any better. I feel like this has been testing fine. So we go forward. That feels very full. Yeah, okay. That feels like he's doing it more with feeling. Very important with gusto. You need enemies that really want to wake up in the morning and, you know what? Why this? Why are you doing? All right, so we live linked. I live linked. So in this blend, mostly forward. Here have a little left, right. No strafe. The forward's also not full because we're weaning based off of how fast we feel like we're going to need to slow down. The fact that our destination's not that far away. There are some variables. Hey, now where are you going? You be turning. If I tried a new value, like he's stuck. Trying to go to 100. He's like there. He's trying to turn. He's flipping over the axis pretty hard. Okay. This needs to be less. I need to nudge it. It keeps getting stuck. Don't know why. I know it's bad that I don't know, but I don't. It bothers me. Keeping me up at night. Why I'm here doing this, not something else. But at least we're polishing, hopefully, the controller at the same time. I also put a multiplier in for, you can do it for the entire blend tree. That goes 3 times fast. Everything in there, all of these. Just nice. We don't have to set it by hand because this put a motion just in the idle. This has a speed. I would need to set up the parameter there. And yeah, I can't set it for the whole substate. Anywho, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Pixel? How's your Friday? Hey, Tone. What's up? Wait. I have a thing open. Can translate. King of India. Oh, thanks. I don't know that I have any sovereignty in this realm though. Just got up. Hey. That sounds good. I hope. Evening. Hey, Catless. How are you? So many wonderful people today. So early. Poke this. Hopefully we can get unstuck. Number did I even put in? Maybe this should be like 14. We're not constantly triggering it. Kind of lets us go forward more. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. A chance of stuttering forward and then changing how much we would to turn. We're like getting caught on an edge case, I think. Is everyone there hungry for dev? I'm driven. I just need to get this. This is going to be my test case. We don't have anything working in the dungeon yet. Yeah, there's one guy working. We can start figuring out around it. Catless, you're desperately trying to find excuses for why your drawing sucks with the new tablet. 2D drawing? I mean, I find 2D drawing hard. I like silhouettes and stuff, but I can't just do a silhouette. For me, if I shift, I can like notice things that are wrong. But if I'm trying to pin it in place, my mind is thinking usually in different places for different things. So like 3D works for me because I don't know every angle of everything. But I can get every angle using really good reference from certain angles. So just like turn it a lot. Then again, if I go back to drawing, maybe I'd be better. Maybe I've trained myself through my weird sculpting methods. Trying to paint over and imagine some gear for a kobold. Yeah, I find that difficult. Anna Minis does it really well. Yeah, no, I always work better in 3D. And I think I've just always had to concede that at the end of the day, I would just rather make something in 3D that I imagine and then take a picture of it. Because I get too frustrated in 2D. I don't actually find it faster if I'm befuddling myself. I guess also, it doesn't need to be perfect. Remember that. You're just working it out so you can do it in 3D, right? Tricky stuff. Magic ring. Alright, Froge. Let's go. Be amazing. I trust you. Turning. Um, How does he look stiff? I wonder if it's the speed. I wonder if 3 times speed is too much for his little feet. He's going somewhere. He's going. He turns. Go. He looks tough. Hmm. Trigger that. I'll check the Discord just in case anyone wants to post any shareables. What are you working on today, Tony? Too glossy. Let's see it. Too gluesy. I'm confused. What do those words mean? Drawing community death. What are you doing? It can't be the only thing you're doing. Your task today? Sounds good. Easily achievable. That's how I like my goals. Okay, now push the thing into the place. I should also one day figure out why I have one random roaming piece of terrain that's getting placed just in the most random places. That one could possibly actually upset stuff. Okay, he be turning. Okay, there's something weird about the blend. Why does it happen here? I feel like the preview for this stuff is good. Turning. Good. Turn more. Good. Turn with forward. Good. It's gotta be the speed. It's gotta be the 3 times speed. I think I kind of needed that. He was moving slowly enough that he was kind of forgetting what he was supposed to be doing. Okay. Well, you know, you live and you learn. We'll figure that out. We'll make longer memories or something. There are other things, but that's your main goal. Mm-hmm. Shacking frog. Look at that stutter step. Mm-hmm. You're gonna get to a place and shoot a thing? Okay, now you be turning. Where are you turning? Okay, this looks like a legitimate turn. Are you like at the place, but you overshot it and now you're going back to it? Mm-hmm. I think I used the wrong thing. At least I got in this. I suspect I might have used a function. Sounded was wrong. Felt like it would have stripped it anyway. Okay, fine. We just need to look at when we're maybe or when we move on. That is distance to stop. This is based on how fast I believe we're moving. I think that's bad. Don't format my crap. You format the worst stuff, Visual Studio. Ryogi, hello. You think the frog is looking for the toilet? We're gonna try and work on that today, among other things. Gotten to a place where we're gonna spread out. We're gonna work on him getting to a place, shooting, making sure his guns aren't limp. How are you, Cryogi? Hopefully better than the frog. Okay, we need some sort of distance. What distances do we have again? Looks so good, but I'm pretty sure it's like based on your journey distance. Current speed, how much to come to a full stop with a deceleration. It's wrong. Plus distance. What did I do? Where do you get used? I think I want pause distance. That looks right. Okay, thank you. Let's try it. I think did I fix the gun bop? I might have fixed the gun bop. May have. which is too bad. We should have a whole like dance party. Oh, or a secret weapon. There should be a secret weapon, right? Where it's straight out of Ratchet and Clank. You can fire a disco ball and we can make all the enemies dance. It'll be wonderful. Something very worth stealing. Mainly because I wouldn't integrate it into the main game. Be like Easter egg, cheat, new game plus, something you earn. Okay. Go frog, go. Find that toilet. Or like move while pretending that you're not moving. And I can't help it. It actually kind of looks like some toy frog that I had as a kid. Obviously without the cannons on its back. There's some part of it that's... No. Okay, now you turning. Where you going? Hello? Mr. Froge? Maybe there's just a variable set up. And actually, maybe we need like distance to cover. That's when we usually... Where's pause? Pause just 0.5. 5. You'll be huge now. Let's see what... And Froge, you're there. Believe me. Please believe me. 100 to 480. Dozens of 0.5. Like you're so there. Did a height thing? Man, 3D. Always impossibly more hard than it seems. Alright, I'm gonna do it the dumb way. Because can. Okay, so let's do this bad of me. New vector 3. I think depth pose is always going to be like tile height dot x 0 dot c. That'll get them. Hopefully. Make sure that we increase pause distance on the base. Pause distance. I want to change that name. That's so weird. I'm not going to just do it. I know it might line up with something, but make steps in my life. You like my blouse? Thank you. Like this, I would call this a sweatshirt. Is winter over there yet? Yeah, it snowed. It snowed. It's been surprisingly lenient, but I think there's more coming next week. Shuffling like he's holding it in, but still wants to move to find the toilet. I mean, yeah, accurate. Can't disagree with that. Pause. Just. This one anymore. We'll lock that because we're still kind of using animations. Can be useful. Don't need materials now. Oh, but I don't need two of these either. Go back to our creature. Froge. Froge, show me your numbers. And 2 cents. You're fine. World mover, that's what I need. Pause, distance. Let's put you at 2. Terminal velocity 4. I wonder if I should be adjusting that. I wonder if anyone cares how fast an enemy falls. So Tony, you were saying you were doing a new course. Still don't think you mentioned it. You mentioned sculpting. I forget. What were you sculpting? What doth thine hand wrought today? Said you were doing lots of things. Your only goal was to bore me. And Cryogi, I'm sure you're waiting for an artful unveil. I respect that. Such a showman. Such a show person. Go frog, go. Go. Watch it glide over its environment. The smallest of imperceptible steps to its natural predator is that cat thing. What distance is he? Why do I feel like he should already be kind of close enough to fire? Max range is 10. No distance. Okay, that's what we're doing next. All that crap out. Give me that data. 2 weapon rate. This is the number. Just want to strip all the Y's. I want to turn it into a 2D thing. That's something that would be kind of interesting for me to try ChatGPT. Hey ChatGPT. Or I guess that would be Copilot, right? Hey Copilot. Efficiently turn this into vector 2Ds. You're eating cake. Happy cake day. No, just what kind of stuff you working on today? But eating cake, that's definitely, that's progress. Not gonna lie, I wish I was eating cake. I have a cake-like substance in my house, though. I kind of want that cake-like substance. Craigie, do you see what you've done? Do you see? I hope you like a cake. What kind of cake is it? Now that I'm obsessed with cake. And my favorite is a nice moist chocolate cake with vanilla frosting. Or like a fluff. A nice marshmallowy topping. Fluff, that's just great. Okay. And distance, we should put a label on it. Since I feel like I did this somewhere else. Stop showing. And then that's the weapon range that we're trying to get to. All of the sanity checks. Oh, maybe we do a slash. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, frog brain. Divulge to me your secrets. Not bad. It's not cake. It's it's a mattress. You don't eat mattress. Confused. I see. I have to be honest, I don't think I've ever heard that expression for that before in my life. Oh, I'm highly amused. I hope you enjoyed your nap. If I understand you. Oh, I still want a cake. I really want cake now. Is it bad that I like Devil's food cake better than Angel's food cake? Or Angel cake, whatever that is. You know what I'm talking about? Angel sponge. I think it's because Angel sponge dries out faster. You have like a short time frame. Like it's really good. But the Devil's food cake lasts forever. Like I don't know how, but maybe it's just the topping. Like the good solid topping, like not air permeable, and it itself only congeals slightly, and that just makes it better. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. That can't be good. And now you may also be craving cake, and that is for what I'm stressing. Okay, yeah, you at 39. You're trying to get to 10. That's what I'm talking about. Information. It's really amusing. Now I think of Cryogi, of course, as Frog. Uh, two frogs, because time traveling, teaching his past self. Okay, maybe it's not the target. Maybe it's the distance to the next point that's weird. Same kind of thing up here. Oh, yeah, we also don't want this. Maybe this is the real one we never. Hey, zombie, how are you? You call the angel food cake a turban? Well, you know, it has some qualities, especially if you have a nice fancy mold. See that? Halo and a turban. I could see similarities. But from a food standpoint, I'm also going to stand by that adding more surface area to cake has drawbacks. So, Zombie, how is your Tetris going? And how's your Friday? Okay, pause. Fine. Find our punching bag. There we go. Did I not actually put in the thing that I wanted to put in? No, I just did this. Alright, we'll test this and then we'll put in the debug. Here is my mind. Doo 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 doo. Going nicely. Finished the hot ends last night. You're about to finish the first fan type you have laying around. So wait, hot end, fans. I think you said the auto leveler, the bed sensor. Okay, so you still have a few things to do. That didn't work. Oh, to be honest, how many nodes are you clearing? Might only be clearing like one. Is there a world offset that I'm not accounting for? I could explain a lot why everything wants to go backwards. It thinks it's maybe off by 50 in each axis. I'm foiling myself. Classic danger. Yep. Let's print that out. We're so close. Maybe, do we not have a node that's closer? Like if I'm here, we shoot? Are we checking distance to the endpoint? Check distance to target. That's for the path follow. We are checking target. You're not updating the target position. That's important. Target update. It's not going to fix everything. It's going to fix that we should be able to move the enemy closer. Enemy closer to agent. Hey, Ed. Frogging Underworld? That's what we got. How are you? How's your Friday? You does hyper tap or rolling? I think just metaphorical this time, Craigie. You have a probe and a sensor. Just a cylinder, yeah. I mean, do you adjust the height, or it just knows the height? You just want to make sure that it's gonna recognize the height before it crashes. Right? Yes, it may be simple. Maybe simple. Okay, so with the target update, I don't think we put this in yet. Do this for each point. Okay, sense, path follow, done. Else, I'll throw this data in. And this is the number. Think. Press and play. Tony, you're in such a good mood today. And you should be. It's a wonderful Friday. And Frog, let's go. I guess Unity. Unity, let's go. Here we go. Let's move it a little slow today. Node range is very big. I didn't update the thing. One should be not imposed. That's not where I want to put that at all. Let's steal all of this and let's throw this into the use instead of the ability done check. So we have advancing. Almost never does. I guess we're just beefing this. And maybe just trying lots of stuff. that. That up for now. Do you want the else? Just take it out. And then this not target pose. This is going to be path last step world pose. D&D Friday, isn't it? I'm not prepared. Are you prepared? Are you playing? What kind of character did you roll? You just invented a word. Scamty virus. I love it. Too true. Too true. I just want my position there, and then how far until we like transition. Know if I changed anything else that would have a positive effect and is aimed at target. We should pause just big as it. Jack it up. Collapse. World mover. Pause this. Like a million. Yeah, kind of pointing the right way. And you keep spinning. Weird. Alright, and your animator tells me, come on, move it. Yeah, you're spinning. I have no cares about forward at all. How do we motivate the frog? We need flies. I need to put bugs into the program to make our frog character more motivated, clearly. So Cryogi, I hope you're just inventing words and you're not inventing programs right now. I feel like your world has enough that we don't need more scamty viruses. Let's. Why is this so big? Never gonna go to the next. What about that? Who cares if we're aimed? We just want to go from point to point. And go. I can't wait to clean up all the green. At least most of it. I want to see it work. I also have ideas on how to properly move the gun. I think late update might not have been the exact one I want. There's an animator specific function that we can tie into. We'll try that later. Okay, it is active. And distance to node is pretty big. Pretty big there. That's a little funny. Guess I should not quite expect this to work. You also watching Kipoga? Nice. Yeah, I find Kipoga amusing. Sometimes it's a little too reality TV for me. Too much like, there are real world repercussions. Thing. Not that he's doing anything bad. He's doing amazing work. I hope. Great things for humanity. But that stuff he deals in is stuff that I think most people don't really want to deal with. It's definitely some people's worst nightmares. Yeah. I'd like to. Would I like to? I wonder if someday he's gonna step his stuff up with voice skins instead of just voice modulators. I wonder how long voice modulators are gonna work. After 10 minutes of scammer bashing, you start hating the scammers so much you can't take it anymore? Yeah, like, yes. Yes, it's a little bit painful. Not gonna lie, it can be a hard thing to deal with. Even though there's like a fun prankish vibe to it. It'd still be a lot. Okay, what number is way too big? Distance to node. Okay, wait. So our position. Really? I'm very confused. How are we so far off? Focus, frog. Why is the distance to node so huge? What node are you even trying to get to? Actually, what are we doing at this point? We're following a path. Where? The frog is at 1500, 1480. When we're in a different part and it's saying advancing to waypoint or going to waypoint, and not done. I feel crazy. Where is going to waypoint? Where did that go? Did I cut that? Here it is. I did cut that. This seems reasonable to me. This would give me a position that I guess we're not swizzling. Maybe that's the problem. I mean, obviously, that's the problem. So, path follow. Distance to this needs swizzled. Okay. Hopefully that makes more sense. Keep printing stuff until I'm less baffled. There was one Kid Poga that I was watching that was like, it was funny, but it got to a point where it was almost like a prank call. Like he was convincing them to do weird things, and like, I don't know. At some point, it's almost, are you crossing a line? Like I know his point is to waste their time above all else, but at some point, the like kind of like psychological torture that he can put them through, it's almost equally as bad as what they do. Yes, that can make it hard to watch for me sometimes. But at the same time, it's really interesting what lengths they're willing to go through. It's to node. Now 18 of 60. I guess we're not using that anymore. We need to be down to like 2. Let's see how low it gets before he starts spinning. Watch it be like 3. Spins on 3. Okay, wait, why doesn't it? Seems like he gets really close and he doesn't shift to the next node. Why you do that? What's your problem? His problem. My problem. Clearly. Not advancing properly. So, this should go to the next point, I think. I mean, at wherever we were. This is where we were. 1, 2. I think that's what we're doing. Let's throw this in a warning. Because why not? Let's go for some pretty yellow on this wonderful Friday. ChatGPT, make my shading look like leather. Thank you very much. Yeah, leather can be tricky. Leather needs a little bit of subsurface scattering. Just a little. Like half as much, or maybe even a little bit less than like wax. But it can be a fine line. If you go to something that looks waxy, then that's a good starting point to just pull it back until you're like, oh, okay, that is a warmer feel. And then you could have some good normals. Oh, and then the roughness. The roughness needs to vary over the whole thing. It can take fingerprints like glass. Not quite, but like almost. It has its own variations in creases, where creases are usually darker or like rougher. Like oils can kind of change it. It can get burnished. If water touches it, that actually makes it rougher and can change the shade of hair. All of these subtleties. If it gets scratched, all of a sudden it's almost like a different material. So rough, different color. Yeah, leather. It's really cool, but it's really cool because it has so much like history and character to it. I just find do a couple of layers what you think the leather went through, and you'll get it. I'm not saying my leather's perfect, but yeah, I mean they take scratches really easily and imprints. It self heals slightly, so you don't get exact imprints, but you're gonna get scratches, dents. Yeah. What are you doing? Like leather boots? Bag. Yeah, I guess you could do leather pants. I saw baggy pants last time though. Okay, he do be spinning. That means we check our console. For what? For advancing from point. Does it ever? Will it ever? Let me make this really big so I can go reach the thing. Probably be down here. After enemy memory setup. So it just never wants to advance. Are we saying that the ability is like done or something? Okay, so this is for like if the player moves from its position, we'll pick a new path. Okay, wait. So we are saying that we're done if we're at the end of the path. want this to be what do we want this to be? Not desk pose, but end pose. Do we have one of those? Yeah, I thought I remembered one of them up. Okay, where do you come from though? We might need to swizzle you. Evidently, that's something I'm forgetting. Nope, we are swizzling. Okay, so it's just a short fugue state. Oh, it's like you completely forgot that you can't actually paint. It's hard. It's hard. If you put a blob down and then you highlight or you refine the blob to a silhouette, then you throw a highlight on it. Maybe base colors, then highlight the base colors, and then realize that everything's wrong. And then go back and do it all over again. This time with less confidence. That's my method anyway. I think you should probably vary from that if you can. Why is he screaming in the face? Wait, who is this guy? And did he steal his? No. And the second one, maybe. Why do all programs need to put friggin' user stuff everywhere? Isn't it fun to log into all the software that's like installed on your computer? Like, no, it isn't. Can you get away, you creeps? I know you're just trying to like gather data. Okay, we close. Print something. We probably just gonna have to print out finish. Oh, we were. Yeah, maybe a little. No offense if I maybe do a little purge. Sorry about that. Yeah, no offense. Just you know the thing. Imagine having colors and not deciding on black leather. I mean, I totally agree. But if you're doing 2D, you have to remember that all of the light sources need to be in your reflections. All of a sudden, leathers, all this reflection and bounce back. No worry, you're forgiven. You're forgiven. It was just a mild purge. These things happen. You don't have light sources either. Yeah, you have to figure those out at some point. You know what? I think that's how I used to block it. But I made it smaller so we could see all the things. Oh no, you know what it was? It was that I used to have it so I could like drag. A what? You work now? How do you? Windows is the most fickle thing in the world. Yeah, thank you. I just wish programs would stop that. Don't you? Does anyone else feel really annoyed that they're like, please log into your software that literally is just a program so you can type things? Microsoft sucks. Heard it here first. Probably not first. Let's be honest. Okay, so we're using the ability. If we haven't started, we're getting up. Where are we getting tripped up? Like Notepad++ is 1,000 times better. If someone buys the game on itch, your name is disclosed too. In both directions, friend. Yep, that is true. I don't think it's itch as much as it is PayPal or whoever is doing transactions. But yeah, it's like, man, why was the digital world not invented the correct way the first time around? You know what I mean? Okay. Keep getting distracted. What am I poking at exactly? It should be able to advance. Why is it not advanced? So we're following a path. We're using an ability. I guess does the ability cut out? Distance to node. I think that does mean that it cuts out. Let's see. Is done is where that happens for. That does happen before everything else happens. It's not putting anything into the output. Oh, maybe it never was. It was invented the correct way, but people find new ways to destroy it bit by bit. Well, yeah, I guess what I mean is like when you introduce a new service, because the internet is mostly running on services, right? When Elon Musk is like, it's so bloated with all these services, it's like, no, buddy, I don't think you understand how the internet works. Just like all these services aren't really thought of in a cohesive manner. The life of a whistleblower is harsh. Wait, yeah, I mean, there's no. Ryugi, I haven't seen or directly talked to my mod in years. Oh, goodness, maybe like 3 years. No way they're deleting your messages. Free Kevin, just in case. No names now. Except, yeah, we have to anonymize everything. I don't want to say John Chatter because obviously, what if your name is John? That's too close to home, right? There's someone named Chatty out there. Can we call it Chatty Chatter? Chatty Chatterson. Then have given him a sock. Man. And that I feel like Hogwarts Legacy, it came and then it just gone. I don't really see many people playing it. Or maybe everyone's just in their holes playing it, not admitting to the world what they're doing. When a streamer only has Stream Elements as its moderator, you know what? We're a small, cozy community. Someone will be brought up to moderation status once it's necessary. But right now, I don't want to give any one of you too much power over any others, because I don't know, how would I even decide? And then to understand the interpersonal politics of Twitch chatters, it's a lot. I don't want to take it lightly. I don't want to pretend to take it lightly. Mm-mm. You've collected a surprising amount of Twitch drops for Hogwarts just by forgetting to close the browser. I mean, I guess that's fair. So it's happening. You would ban Catless in a millisecond. No, but your fellow Blender user. We wouldn't have any kobold spam. That'd be sad. You didn't even know what it was before you looked it up. That's funny. Oh, the drops, not the game. I see. Yeah, Twitch drops. Twitch is funny how it just has a whole library of random crap for games. You have Twitch Prime, all of a sudden every free-to-play game and everything that has a remote multiplayer element, you have a skin for. Or you have some booster pack or gold or... Funny. That's exactly why there could be only one. Guns at noon. Oh goodness. Don't get killed. I need all my chatters. I need all of you. Especially when we get to Blender time. That's it's a group thing. I can't go alone. It's dangerous. Take this. Take this Blender. Take this Suzanne. Take this ... Holds up add-on. Okay, why don't we advance? We get to a place, right? Very proud. He points himself. He gets to the first node. World position. Oh wait, and then it never actually calls. It actually says it advanced. Why? Oh man. So wait. If you were having a duel, what kind of guns would you guys choose? You going like guided bazooka? Are you going like classic pistols? Oh, are you going fencing? Fencing's classy, but it's not a gun. Oh, unless could you have a rapier pistol? Like a pistol that fires rapier blades? Whatever you can model in Blender. Oh man, that's a creative exercise that's gonna end poorly. In before someone personifies someone's username and then shows its mortification. Yeah, maybe we avoid that one. I opened the can of worms. My fault. I take responsibility. Dispositions at the world position. Should we swizzle that? Like right when we set it? That would kind of make sense. I don't know how much it gets swizzled though. Oh, here we go. Alright, we are definitely swizzling and then very problematic. My consistency is poor. Right, let's make sure that wherever we declare and set, it's always being. That's not what I want. Swizzle. I'm going to copy that. All come from. Good. Okay, I feel better about that. Wait, do I only really use it place to advance? Then we nullify the 0 here. I think it's fine. That should work. Not to copium around that statement. Glock with a QT435 silencer and multi-pack bullet holder. Why silencer? Isn't silencer something that like it's not. Is it just you don't need hearing protection when you fire a gun? I feel like that's literally the only thing. It only has drawbacks besides that. YouTube just showed you a custom one-off, fully tacticooled M1 Durand. Ooh, you know, when I played my last Call of Duty, which was Call of Duty 3, it was World War I. The M1 Durand was my favorite. It was the most reliable gun on the whole battlefield. I did like it though, it was really cool. It had a style to it. And still cool in a historical sense. With duels, you're not playing around. Silencer, because you have class. Understood. I feel like you guys should be taking notes on each other right now. It's mainly in games where suppressors have negative effects. Like, okay, so yeah, effectively the projectile is not going to be changed that much, right? Oh wait, did it go to the thing and pass? No, not yet. It says advancing. Oh my god, it did it. And then it idles, that's perfect. Comic Sawyer style. I thought silencers would strip some velocity, which, you know, you're not sniping with a pistol, right? Most people are not sniping with a pistol. You don't need the full range of the pistol. And maybe the slight drop in velocity doesn't make that big of a difference. No, I think We have still forgotten that there's an enemy. He might have. Oh, okay. And then he's saying firing things, but then he's spinning around. Spin like that. And you face the opposite direction. Man, sometimes frogs are weird. You may even gain a little bit more muzzle velocity and it's slightly more stable. How could that possibly be true? Like the longer the barrel is, right, the straighter it fires, but it does have some sort of drawback besides just portability. I mean, otherwise, would you need superpower on really, really long guns? You just need like the tiniest shot and it would just like, you know. But physics. Less velocity is more pain. Is more good. Okay. I see. Yeah, okay, okay. That's a metric that I guess I could understand. If that's your angle truly. Drop in velocity is a game balance thing, but how? I mean, unless the projectile is truly self-centered, right, the entire time, the rifling is perfect. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be an increased friction. There's like an extra amount of air that needs to get displaced as it's moving through the column. There's got to be some like some like air friction on this in the side. Like it's a small space between the bullet and the rifling, but the rifling even makes contact. I don't know. I have a hard time believing there's no velocity loss. Rolling with his nephews on his back. I mean, technically he's firing. Maybe going to waypoint is actually him aiming. I thought it was like aim at enemy. Right, there's an optimal barrel length, but most handguns aren't close to that. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So yeah, in a completely neutral setting, I guess at most it would just be absorbing gases that are escaping in a harmless way. Harmless? Guns aren't harmless, they kill people. Anyway. Okay, so now we know. Wait, Callus, have you chosen? Are you choosing the tactic-cooled M1 Durand? Why are we idling? Gotta be his brain. Gotta be his brain. He forgot there's an enemy. Right? No, he thinks there's an enemy. Why are you idling? Why are you backward? Going to waypoints. But we're gonna find. Okay, maybe not in tires. Let's see. Current talking. There it is. Oh, he's going to cover. Oh man, I forgot that this was even in there. He fires his shot and then he tries to find a path to cover. Let's take that out, shall we? Don't need cover right. Let's have him face tank. Optimal strategy. Perfect. Guns don't kill people. People kill people with guns. I mean, drugs don't get people high. People get people high. Drugs shouldn't be outlawed. I kind of believe that, but I'm also going to use that for the same. That's not why I think that drugs shouldn't be outlawed. But still, I don't see any drug. Well, there's some drug lobbyists, I guess. Oh no, wait. Pharmaceuticals are bad, right? And heavily regulated, unlike firearms in America. Yeah, anyway. Tools are things that are also outlawed, is I guess what I want to get at. A gun is a tool for a person to do something that is almost always harmful. If not, the improvement to oneself is still in the intent to make one more able to harm something or someone in the future. Just to be clear, right? You hear Silicon Valley devs have been microdosing shrooms for a long time. Yeah, I'm not against that. I hear some of the things that people crave, you know, recreationally or in an addictive sense is usually for a reason. And that, you know, we don't tend to address or help people that have those underlying roots. And sometimes it could be brain chemical things, and you could be craving a cure in a dose that's just not what society finds acceptable. I can definitely agree with microdose, but I think it needs more study time. People should be able to defend themselves against Trump. The problem is that Trump has lawyers and loopholes and people that like guns. Trump himself, I don't believe, is wielding guns at people. Are you talking to yourself, Cryogi? I mean, yeah, I don't know. That is kind of the scary way that it's coming. It's really weird. It's like, why do Republicans need to defend themselves from what they call snowflakes? Like, really? You're afraid your gun's gonna get canceled? Anywho, we can leave off the political stuff. It always seems obvious to the individual, right? Things are usually not as clear. Why do you exist? You get like really close to the enemy and you like chill there. Be good. Am I invalidating the attack? Why don't I ever see fire in my laser? Maybe the cost is always too high? Actually, I don't know if there's anything else that satisfies this. I don't know if cost actually matters. What are we trying to use that? I almost feel like I need another validator. Or another validation condition to find out if we're already in range to not try passing again, maybe? Yeah, those cover set doesn't show more. I don't know. I don't know. Enough paint. This is useless. I mean, you paint on 3D things. Like it's easier to get the proper intention there. That's for me though. The only time you voted in your country was when a Trump-like character had a slight chance of getting too much power in your country's politics. I respect that. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I moderate nobody. Callous. Message canceled by snowflakes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They got you. It must have been a bad one. Okay, why do we... Oh, really? Okay, I see how it is. I see Cryogi. I see. I type. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got you too. Oh no. No, that's not a problem. How would we exist without invalidating? No. Hmm. Is the ranged weapon or ranged attack actually saying that it's done? Wait, maybe we should do... region dot output. Time to model guns. Oh, are you gonna do a Clint Eastwood outfit for your Kobold too? That would be great. Yeah, Fistful of Dollars is such a good movie. Add a new line. Then we add a something, something, something. Oh. And is done here, and ability is done there. Perfect. No, just is done. Be cool. Be a string. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, set text. To go. Probably see what this is. Okay, one more time, Frogman. Let's do it. It's a model off? Mm-hmm. At the moment, you couldn't model your way out of a paper pack, though. Wait, what's happening? Didn't you do a cool sword yesterday that you refused to show us? Oh, I see. It all becomes clear. You're ashamed of what you did yesterday. You get hit on the head with a coconut or something. Gilligan, lose your ability to model. We'll have to do some other time. Kobold needs a jacket. That's true. Kobolds, are they cold-blooded? They might be one of the only scaly warm-blooded things. I could believe that. Same time, maybe they're cold-blooded. Maybe they're chilling in hot springs. Nope, today you gave up again on Blender hair. I'm sorry. Like, you can get the hair done, right? It just, the render doesn't go through. I wonder if with the Blender hair stuff, if you couldn't get the data from the hair that you like sculpt or what have you, and then turn that into something that can be rendered. Maybe with geometry. Head weaponry achieved. This is done. Why this? Why would you choose to idle? Choose to idle. Pathed. Okay, then it finished. Weapon range achieved. Aimed false. Okay, so it's not aimed yet, so you should be aiming that, right? And for some reason we or something. Because right in the middle of aiming. I mean, you only check it once. What a neglectful AI. Definitely not my fault. Absolutely. He's Kicksteps Frog. Like an Old West name. It's an interesting name. It's a cool nickname. But the hair modeling is so bad. Oh, you were just doing modeling? Or like, yes, would you still call it modeling if you're doing strands? Do you use guide curves and then increase the density? And that's probably it, right? If you're ever going for a realistic amount of hair, you probably want to be manipulating less than. Then you can step it up and style it a little bit different. Do I like it? You found it cool? Kicksteps Frog. Not too bad. Can't complain, there's worse nicknames. Are you trying to say something? Is that what you want us to call you? Are you going to show up here on Monday with a name change? Just noticing you just created a new account. You have a whole new account. Is this a Smurf? Okay, so we check aimed once. Why do we aim at player one? Stop aiming. Not fire? Like, I don't think we're even should say whether we're checking to see if we're done or not. Not. Yeah, it could be some archaic crap. I wonder if idle is just growing. I need till one day, right in the middle of battle, boom, you're in an idle action. So ability pack vegetable. Just and idle. This does just keep growing it. But only if it doesn't have an enemy. That's towards the -1. How does it ever go to? Why are we ever in the negative? Accordance on the ranged attack. Explain that to me. Yeah, This is a Smurf? No. A new account? What happened to the old one? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry to pry. That's never getting called at all. Cost, negative cost shouldn't get anything. And that, I guess. I don't know. No, I'm gonna the temporary loss ideas for why this is. Why are you choosing that? I think the motive getting that high. The maximum 500. Okay, alright, yeah, let's check what our follow range attack. This should always be more. Can't. It's not like losing the ability. There's something. What is wrench in my gear? I don't know, I'm feeling like brain fried. I'm gonna write it again because reasons. I think I'm printing out at least a new thing, so there will be some difference. Okay, pause this, move player, and get the frog to come to life. Okay, so far so good. Runs, it paths. Point. Certain stops. I wonder if it's I think line of sight is mostly in whether we store a memory or not. Oh, you don't have a world state memory right now. Why don't you know there's an enemy around? Okay, so the dungeon sensor. Oh, we have two. Make sure we're taking one of those off. Just comment this one out because it already has one. And then dungeons. We're just going to give it a longer duration. We do at some point very soon have to figure out a good place where we're gonna put updated stimulus. Because like if the player stands still too long, that he will be forgotten about, because right now it's movement based. Kind of subpar. Should be a full minute of remembering that you have an enemy. That should be long enough, right? For the enemy to get shot at and move. But then you need to balance it in a way where when the player runs away, the fact that it's out of range for so long is what lets it, you know, de-aggro. De-aggro is forgetting you have an enemy. Put that there. Hopefully Frog can see. Go Frog. Better set. Better set. Something a little weird going on about the blend. Actually, wait. Maybe we can fix this live. Let's still look up. Do any of these, yeah, these maybe should be 1. I'll just use the multiplier. I think that could easily be the problem. There we go, some homogeneous time. Okay, how's that swagger? No difference? Anywho, it's moving. It's getting to the place. It's, oh my. Cool, done pathing, last step achieved. Very interesting. I love it. That's so hype. It works perfectly. Okay, we're gonna write some notes. Memory time. It's a liability. Maybe the sensor itself will do that. No, I need something to actually kind of like reach out and see if we can continue seeing and whether it's within range, and then we should put the memory back in. Should that just be on the player every so often? Actually, that makes sense. Every so often and every distance, just in case you super zoom, cover all the base. I think that's mostly it. I don't know if anything else we found to take out all this. I think at some point, when it says done pathing, let's not new line it. Where's our path follow? Follow when we're done. Does he fire? You doing the firing thing? Oh yeah, he is firing. Very interesting. Okay, so do we update? Does everything else work? Or is it a one-time thing? Follow me over here. And he forgot. You know, fine. It happens. It happens to a lot of us. You know, memory is not forever. Firing. Go into this room. Okay, that is an open square. Little obstacle-y, maybe. Okay, now wait. Where are you turning? That's interesting. That's really unfortunate. So we are now in an edge case. We're out of our maximum range, but we're at the last step. Like, yeah, okay, that could be a boss. We could have a boss who could fire at us and stuff. Couple little bugs and amendments. Animation fixes. So we need to get the guns to aim properly. We don't need to. It would be preferable if it looked better than it does. Where are you turning to? You're debugging like you're firing. Not firing? Completely turning around. I think we're in that buffer zone, which is no good. It's between max range and like the distance of the tiles from each other. Or like tile pathing nodes. I think. Couple things to do. Soon gonna be able to just knock down most of this stuff. Most of it is already done. Okay. I have another thought of what we need. We need to go into our Superbrain? Danger AI Superbrain? And then we gotta play it with function this action. Instead of late update, you shall be from this day forward known to all across the lands as the Honorable Sir on Animator Move. And I hope it does something at least a little bit like what it sounds like. Callback for processing animation movements for modifying root motion. Each frame after the state machines and the animations have been evaluated, but before on Animator IK. I think this is exactly what I think. And we'll just pretend it's a late update, because it's a late update. It's just not the late update, you know what I mean? I think we need to update our mask. Gun mask. And we'll see how that goes. We don't want a droopy gun now, do we? We might. Guns, both of them. Actually, we should test it without. We should just see if it works. Because it would be nice if we don't have to mask out the base of the guns. Just give them a little tweak. And then, you know, if anything goes horribly wrong, maybe the animation will be a good fallback. That's go. It's an override, it'll just fail. But for now, I shall live in my hands. Okay. Hey, be a frog, come shoot things and have much. He comes. Here he comes again. just can't see. Come on, Froge. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We'll figure the shuffle out too. It's definitely on the menu for today. Okay, fire, but we lack a certain maybe the right one. And it's not. It says late update. Right. Okay, wait, is it not? We're not setting fire anymore. Maybe we partially undid this. Oh, no. Yes, it should fire. It even turns off. Doesn't it? We have this up. It doesn't have firing my laser. But it is doing the action for fire. Select it and we go animator. Fire is on. Just to test. I don't think it starts like that. I think it starts. Yeah, gun's just there, killing. Right stick. Oh, maybe we should recreate it on the root. That would make sense. Do I have notes or something? There's some notes. Even more notes. Even more notes. Okay, so here, this note, because I want to get this done today. Put it on a to-do list for today. Brilliant, right? We will throw in what do we need? So stuttering, something to look into. Putting collider on root. Looking at that. And try masking the thing. Maybe that'll work. Starting to have some feelings. Lost? I'm never gonna be able to aim it. Hmm. Is it because we're not moving? Wait a second, this actually is like, check out root motion. I look at root motion, it's like, okay, wait, does it actually need to move it? We loop a pose where it doesn't move. This doesn't actually tell me when it's calling on animator. I don't know, it's more of a mystery than I wish. Yeah. IK we just can't do anything with because it's only for humanoid. Here are our messages, callbacks, if you will. Or like on animator move is so hopeful. Processing animation movements. For this, why can't I get that just? Hmm. Okay, someone is saying the mask. Let's try and affect the mask. Do it live, because that's always fun. Whatever we can. Right? They gave us the power. So we need to drop this one. I think. Does that need to recompile? I don't know. Look like it does. Oh, it also does not look aimed. Okay, wait. Lock that so we're seeing aim. Guns out idle. Did we not even introduce the player yet? Putting that card before the course. So if this is how it is, I have to figure out how we're going to switch between animated stuff and aimed stuff. I don't think I can change the map. Alright, Frog, just show me that it does anything. A little bit of hope. Oh, that super doesn't do anything. Yeah, it is locked in that position. No rotation for you. Wait, there's slight rotation. Girl, arg. Like not aiming, right? Like if I move it here, it doesn't change at all. Like need IK on. Oh. I wonder if we turn the weight all the way down on this, that will make the walk better. So many things to try. Yeah, I have no idea how to get that. I don't know why it's not. If we go to fire, we're looking for anything that identifies as a turret. For all the turrets, we aim them at the same position we're trying to look at, so that should be legit. Do we have orientation somewhere? Unless this is doing. This is nothing to just the data. Just the functionality. So there's no null ref. If you look at one with the weapon, have a transform. Yeah, that can be moved at all. Maybe it's that we're not keeping it there. We're never turning off should fire. So it should always be happening. Wait. I guess weapon orientation, that doesn't show up, right? Why is there no orientation? You say you have mounted weapons. You don't have a mount on you, though. That's interesting. That's going to change much, but... Oh, and of course, you don't even know this name. Okay, I want to try turning the Gunslayer off, or turn its weight down. And let's see if it walks properly. Just to weed out everything. Actually, there's one other thing that it could be. This is already all but guns. In all but guns, we don't have the base of the gun, right? Oh, not being controlled by anything. I don't know. It's all masked. Do not touch that. Okay, let's see if we can get the frog. Yeah, it's still a bit of a shuffle. Alright, put the gun's weight back up. That didn't do anything. So, gun's weight up. Don't think IK passed us anything. I need to be 1. Why are you stuck at -1? Okie dokie. Okay, bear with me. Yes, Craig, what's up? I don't know. I'm very confused. Oh, wait, weapon orientation isn't coming up. I have to keep it myself. Why are we not orienting the weapon? the weapon and the mount. Light interferes with itself, but the interfered photons are still there. It's the probability that interferes. But hold on a second. Yeah, well, so is light a wave? Because can you have two light sources cancel each other out? They're waves? And if so, why don't I have an invisibility cloak yet? I just need an invisibility cloak that has a visual frequency that will counteract the visual frequency of, I guess, the lighting sampled under the cloak. Oh, that's where it breaks, isn't it? It casts its own shadow. Alright, never mind. Abort. The probability that you measure a photon interferes. But it does, right? I'm intrigued. Cancel, that doesn't mean the photon is not there. Okay. I mean, but do we have stray photons? Maybe it's just a stray photon. Maybe it's just looking for someone to love it. Just a little electron to call its own. Huh. So yeah, I'm still a little bit on the lost side of like, maybe I need to be on Animator IK and then just ignore the like functions that they talk about with it. Come on, Google, figure out what I want. Wait a second. Is there a tool for this that I didn't know about? Oh, it's a package. I really hope that's not the only way to do it. Because all the times it is at the same time. The photon doesn't measure time. I mean, okay, is it like it's a bit? It's just a universal bit, right? Because the wave function is cope for us being able to observe without interaction. Pure and simple. Yeah, very simple. Very simple. It's not a question of our incapacity. It's more fundamental. I don't know if I'm in the right headspace for this. This is a lot, okay? I just want to move a joint. Why am I having such a hard time moving a joint? I'm sure I'm missing something like really simple. We're gonna try the other thing. On animator IK. Come on, complete. I know you want to. Do it all the time. Int layer index. Oh, which makes me think I need the IK to be checked off. Is it only going to work on certain things? Probably will. Actually, Zombie, are you still around? Sorry to call you out of lurk, but I feel like there's a point where you said that there was a library for playing an animation. I'm wondering if that library actually has anything to let me manipulate a joint. Like navigating a busy mall blindfolded and having an ore to measure wave function of people with. So if you're smaller than the size of an ore, you wouldn't get sensed, right? It's all probability, like the probability Danger is making a snide remark about Blender. Did I say that out loud? Did I say something about Blender out loud? I don't. What? Who was that? I don't. What did I say about Blender? I swear I had a thought, and I promise I didn't say it. Do malls still exist? That's a great question. I have not observed a mall in a very long time. They could be myths. They could easily be myths. I want to do this. I guess I don't care what layer, if that's an input. What would I even use it for? In the official documentation, they don't even use the index. I wonder if this won't work because there's no animator on this. I wonder if this monobehavior function specifically is looking for an animator affecting the same game object. If so, make a bigger mess. It's not about the size of the ore, as long as it's sufficiently hefty for collapsing the wave function. Once you hit one, you know where they are. It's such a wonderful analogy. Oh my god, I'm dying. You killed the streamer. So if you're on animator move, you need to be here because you have an animator actually attached to you. It also means you'd always happen. Well, we're in a crazy land now. Callus wants a Copenhagenist. You don't know which velocity it has. Wait, hold on. I am missing something, right? So if it's not about the size of the ore, it's just about finding the first one. How do you know that once you collapse the first, you'd be able to find any additional? That's like a closed set with inferred neighbors. If I'm not overstepping my bounds here. Maybe it is. Maybe all of our latent space is just, you know, a binary grid. But Crayogi hates simulation theory, so we should probably stop talking about that before we enrage Crayogi. And if you do, you don't know its location. If you know the velocity, you don't know its location. How would you measure a velocity without knowing a piece of locational data? Or two even. Unless did it whisper it to you? Did this particle whisper its velocity to you and you just, you know, obviously you can't see it. It's like a disembodied voice. Okay, hello. Hello? What did I do? I'll just move it by hand. You go here, and then you go here or something, and then you're like over here, and then you're aiming, right? A wonderful error. Oh, wait, I got him to... Wow, do you have to be that precise to fire a laser? That could explain a lot. Might be a cooldown thing, though. .47. Give up. So tiny. Why is it sub-degree? Such ridiculous accuracy. Why did I do this to myself? Why am I aiming this by hand? Why? What's going on here? There is no simulation. You don't know that. You don't know that. In each simulation, you need to build up to the point where the simulation can then start a simulation of its own. And we have small simulations, and there's no reason to believe that we will not ourselves go towards a simulation, proving that we would ourselves be in a simulation. Probably. But anyway, we'll drop it. Just swing, miss, or hit, and that's and then feel the velocity and listen to which way they spin down. Then mark it up. Yeah, see, to me, there's something missing. It's like very intangible there. Wonder what I have to call random. Oh, random. I have some parameter for it. We have to assume a spherical Mulligor of standard weight. Do we, though? The probability of a simulation is less than 50%. I mean, there's a lot of numbers that are less than 50. And percent-wise, there's still an infinite amount of numbers. Question is just like, how much below 50%? Is it within a percent or two? Otherwise, like, you know, I might take those odds. You know, it's close to 50-50. Not that there's anything you could actually wager or prove. Or you could wager, but you can never prove. Because there's always one base reality. Aha, so you accept. So you're just saying that we are not the simulation. You want to be a simulation elitist? It's fine, I can't disagree. It's fine. Sure. Who's to say that we wouldn't be the original? Slow start to the simulation of every conceivable universe. Hold on. The probability of us in a simulation is less than 50%. The probability of a simulation itself should be, I guess, if we can get to the point where we can simulate, then we would have like 100%. So I guess we're in an all or nothing right now, in my humble opinion. Because I hate probability. It either does or it doesn't. Who cares about chances? It's gotta be the on animator icon, right? First say it's your IK. Oh, why is your weight 0? Stop that. Such a jeez anime. The base reality is necessary. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to mix religion and philosophy, then the original could also be a simulation, but you know, it doesn't actually have to be reality. But let's count that out because it's hard to base conversations on. Why don't you do anything anymore, Froge? Froge, my friend. Like, gotta be me. Gotta be something. Cut this out. Or is it this? I don't know. I flipped too many variables. Thor's like, F off, I'm good here. Yeah. Well, I respect Toad. Toad's not just gonna, do whatever I tell it. The probability we're in the base reality it's astronomically low, right? Like as soon as you prove that there's a simulation that could exist, it's astronomically low that there would be your universe or reality as the base simulation or reality. Just like from if we're sticking with philosophy, right? Whose reality are we basing it off of? That's why I'd like to call it a simulation. Whether there's a simulation with a simulation, whether we're like in a computer or not, easier to call it a simulation because like we are all gathering data from some shared source and processing it in different ways, right? So I say there is no base reality. And that's the only way that Heisenberg could have reached the conclusion that he did. It's my humble opinion. We are sampling something that we are only partially involved in. That's why you think philosophy is BS with extreme prejudice. It's like a puzzle. It's a toy. Okay, so he can move if I don't have animator IK. It's nice to have like a... Oh wait, that's on animator move. This obviously did nothing. Okay. Guess I have to do my due diligence. We have to try this as... Okay. So that, but it's fine. I think that won't get called because there's no animator. Anyone remember that annoying Crazy Frog ringtone from the 90s? Oh yeah, absolutely. But I see where you are on the side of history, calling it annoying. I'm not gonna say it's like something I want to listen to all day, every day, but I don't cringe as soon as I hear it. Put it that way. It's self-flagellation. Nope, and you lived through the 90s. Well, did you truly live if you don't know Crazy Frog? And I mean, it was like ringtones, right? Like, it was in the time where the memes were still largely commercials. Like, cell phones were still flip phones. Or maybe just becoming flip phones. Yeah, you get no audio here. Oh, it is a 3D animation though, right? Oh wait, what is this? This is great. Yep, I remember this. Man, 3D is so cool. I can't say that this specifically inspired me to do what I'm doing, but like the culture and atmosphere of having wacky 3D animations is definitely helped me along my way. So good. I don't remember the opening, but I remember the thing. I feel like I remember it looping more. You do remember flip phones and thinking Star Trek, right? Flip phones. I wish the user experience was better with flip phones because there was something cool about them. We're going back to them, but we're going back in such a weird way where it's like, okay, we have these cool little stones, little perfectly skippable stones that are rectangles that we stare into all day. And then going back to the Star Trek flip phone thing because that was cool. Now we just fold that very rectangular stone into a slightly thicker, more awkward square. We miss something. I'm just saying, can we bevel the edges more or something? It really looks dumb, like you have two stacked iPhones. Can't. They really missed the mark. Oh, they made songs. Let's check this first. Now it isn't doing anything. Isn't that amazing? Yes, it never turns. Foin, foin, foin. Take that out. Useless. It's all useless. I think we need this. Need this. It's good to know that stops everything. Okay, wait. Songs. Let's check out song. Now we get Neo Retro. Yeah. We can appreciate some nice retro wave. Okay, this song is dope. Oh my goodness. Why are we making more shorts like this? We're wasting our time. We should be making more of this. The internet needs more crazy 3D techno music videos. Though, to be fair, Matador Giganto, whatever his name is doing some pretty dope, very random art. I think mostly to rap music. It's also a little bit more provocative and a little less wacky, but very wacky. I'm never gonna take that away from him. He's earned that title. Can we all roll Windows icon set back a decade or two while we're at it? Oh yeah, please. Please. Wait, hold on. No. I think I have to hard stance no. I won't go anywhere near Windows XP. Before Windows XP, sure. After Windows XP to a point where we're at Vista, yes, I will take Vista and its arrow. That primary color bubbliness, I can't do it. If I remove all commented code, I'm left with a third of his code. In some places, probably way less. Yes, probably way less. You think it's a joke, but no. I am. So I do non-destructive in a way that doesn't make me need to go to GitHub all the time to see what I used to have. So yeah, I copy paste, I comment out, and usually it's just crap, but sometimes it's a useful piece of something. Okay, so if we go into this is the next thing I think I'd want to look into. Why does his animation suck? That looks good to me. I feel like he doesn't do that. Add in a little bit of this and it's pretty similar. It's a little popping on the elbow. This looks great. Why doesn't the animator come out looking like this? Is it this? Do we want... No, we need that. Never mind. Normalize. It down. We'll go slow, but let's see if we can get him to actually look like he's doing the correct animation. That's called optimization. That's exactly right, Zombie. You tell him. Somewhere around Windows 2000. Okay. I never used Millennium Edition. I know it got a lot of hate. But it was like, it was still a Windows NT, and it was before the switch to the bubbliness of XP. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a good update, like a good Windows 95 update. I don't mind how blocky it was. I just want things to look a little crisper, because no one bothered making better 9 tiles for that stuff, I guess. Maybe it's even before 9 tiles. Oh my god, what if they actually have button images somewhere? You've used all versions of Windows since Windows 3.0. The DOS version. Never had a big problem. I mean, wait, really? So I used Vista. I didn't have too many problems, but I think the problems were early adoption because driver makers didn't have all of the stuff they needed to do their jobs, because thanks Microsoft. But at the same time, I have a hard time being like the operating system was the problem. I think it's the company that made the operating system was the problem there. It killed it in the nest. Excuse me. And then Windows ME, I think, also had some compatibility issues that people would complain about. But I'm glad they didn't haunt you. I think I had a very brief stint with Millennium Edition, but it was mostly on 98 until we went to... I guess I went to XP and I switched over to like a 98 scheme. Windows ME. So you used Windows ME, right? And you're gonna say you had no problems? You had a virus in 98, but it was quarantined, so no problem? That's nice. I remember getting a weird virus, like, I don't remember what year. It would, like, not all at once, but slowly, it would, like, duplicate icons to the new, like, name. Maybe it was, like, the first ransomware ever that just failed. That was a long time ago. ME was totally underrated. You loved it. I'm sure there's some good things about it. Never used ME. So wait, you have used all versions of Windows since Windows 3.0. Okay, so we're gonna amend that, except for Windows ME. Still use it more than 98? Well, I mean, it's so similar to 98, but it has some bug fixes. You know, the thing is, I would be fine with it. It's literally just the aesthetics. I do not like the aesthetics of XP. The like bubbliness of everything. And how they tried to make it look like a 3D bubbly like taskbar. Ew. I'm sure someone thought it was cool at some point. Just so we're all on the same page. Oh no. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. So this is some person with bad taste that wanted to make their iOS look like Windows, which I guess better than iOS, but oh my god, look at this fake bevel, and then look at how it gets sharp here, and look, this is rounded like this. What are these colors? It's like Fisher-Price stuff. That's what I make fun of Apple for. Because Apple is Fisher-Price. Any child could use it. And if you have a hard time with things more complicated, then you are a child. No offense. No offense, but some people don't want to apply the mental capacity to understand something that's not big, bright buttons that, again, are shared with the same, like, Fisher-Price mentality. Had some very nice quality of life additions compared to 98. Okay. Okay. Again, just all aesthetic. Why do I hate Windows 11? I've never touched it, but aesthetics. They put the taskbar in the middle, or like the start menu button in the middle of the taskbar. It's asinine. It is really ridiculous. Way better USB support. Yeah, so we remember the operating systems really well, right? But then going forward, obviously it doesn't have nearly the support we remember it having. Now compared to ME. What did ME look like? I think it just looked like 98, right? You know, everything I'm looking up is with the same solid color background, and I love it. I do like this. Again, I think I had problems with like honestly with some USB things. I feel like I had mouse issues all the time with Windows ME. But for a while, I just had mouse issues. That was just a thing with Windows, where like, oh, your mouse stopped working. You need to go like toggle the driver on and off. Make sure you can use your OS with just a keyboard. Old days. Here are UI improvements, slightly more modern. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I kind of like it. It's just the simplicity. They always put this coat of lacquer on things that makes me feel like, oh, the operating system really sucks. They were just trying to get the yuppies that don't know what they're doing to be like, oh my god, it's so better because it has a picture of a beach on it. Just like, get away from me, you beach people. Not that I hate the beach, but, you know, water and computers. It's not a theme we should continue. Anywho. Yeah, also, what is the idea of like, let's make a computer that when you sit at it, we're going to make the user want to be somewhere else? Like a tropical place or a faraway location. Like, what happened to, welcome to your computer, here's a bunch of technical things that will make you feel really smart. Make you feel like you can actually do something in the world instead of, man, I might get vacation anxiety. I might get anxiety that I don't get anything done on a vacation. We have to work on that. Along with this animation set, what's happening? Is it just that we're not going fast enough? He's idling because he's too slow to get there before he forgets about it. Okay, so speed didn't actually help anything. I guess just this 3 times faster should be fine. So wait, what do you have running on your new old Pentium whatever tablet? I feel like I saw a Windows ME, but it could have been something else. You don't care what scenic image is on the desktop. You never see it anyway, so you just want the Windows elements not to be all flat. Do you want it to look bubbly though? Like, is this actually attractive to you? I feel like this is belittling. This is really like insulting to my intelligence. Like, let's make a clown operating system to really tell them what we think that their intelligence is. And the people are like, oh my god, it's so colorful and bright and I love it. And they were like, oh, well, that backfired because our clients are idiots. And I'm like, I don't want to be one of those idiots. I don't like the bright colors. I just want a functional operating system. Reinventing all the icons every so often is actually like a shitty thing to do, and I hate society for doing it. Sorry. I had a hot take stuck in my throat. Yeah, there are 2 broken: Installation XP and 2000. But 2000 isn't Millennium Edition? And Microsoft, get someone to figure out what you should be doing. Anyone that's not currently at the company can probably figure it out better. It's a project for the future? Yeah, I would imagine. So yeah, new Windows, you need like more resources than that computer ever dreamed of having, right? But what is the newest version of Windows you could put on that? Wonder. Is 95? There's no excuses for bubbly childlike stuff in a business-oriented operating system. Windows 2000 or Vista 7, but none of the Metro Modern flat minimalistic can't tell where overlapping windows begin or end, please. Yeah, I can agree with that. You know, I like realized today, not like for the first time, but just noticed like, you know, Unity actually has a really nice drop shadow on all of its windows. Like, how good is that? You ignore it. You like don't even think it's there. But then you know that it's a window on top of a thing. And the 2 grays even have the same gray, just like don't fully blend because you have the gradient. I can agree. I agree in usability. I don't agree in rounding everything off and making everything brightly colored. Different kernel and more like workstations and servers. XP in every following version of Windows is based on 2000 NT. Well, I guess I'm more mean like, what do you think is the latest version of Windows you could install on your Pentium 3 tablet PC? There's like space requirements and RAM requirements that that are pretty high. I haven't kept up with what they're like, but I would assume there's a cutoff. The 9X kernel died of the me? Okay. I mean, there was NT before that, though, right? Like, ME brought something new around that no one liked, and then it died? Or maybe it lasted for a little bit, and then died? Drop shadows are a sign of the apocalypse. What? I didn't hear that one. Please state your sources. Windows 10 should be possible with some crazy modifications, but not usable, of course. Okay, what is the best usable one? You wouldn't go above XP, but that's going to be a 2000 machine. Okay, so you're keeping it age appropriate. I don't think that's the right word, but we'll go with that. It might be just that we don't go to full speed because of how far we have to go. Which might be deceleration. Maybe if we turn deceleration up on the frog. Creature prefab. Frog. Just mover. Deceleration. I wonder if you're like 1. And then we could turn acceleration down. I think that would think that it would need to floor it to move. You can try that after. Source, Mark 1529. And John 1518. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll look those up later. Another one. Fake enemy. And I gotta take a break soon. Break time soon. Break time soon. Okay. I don't know. It still looks spazzy to me. I don't understand. Update mode, unscaled time. Always animate. So scuff. Definitely have to figure out the whatever. Because it looks great in the animator preview. Or you won't. Maybe I will. You don't know me. I'm gonna write it down right now. We're gonna look up Mark 15. Oh, they're probably not even in there, right? You just picked numbers that were higher than their actual chapter count. No, there's one. There's Mark. Okay. John 15, 18. I love that one. Actually, that's so good. Oh wait, what is Mark? You know, that one is also. I love the sassiness of biblical stuff. I think Mark 15:29. It's there too. It's got it. I looked it up. They're good. They're good. I should read more, not just like the first line, but I'm not going to do that on stream. So many little things. We could have this done soonish. Needs to remember more. We need to figure out why the animations suck, why the aiming guns suck. And just three things. Just three things, and we'll have a fully working. Maybe. Oh, there's that small distance buffer where you can exist and the AI doesn't update. Close. I didn't hear the beep. Wait, I tested that earlier today. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, let me take a break. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. And, oh, maybe we'll do a new puzzle. You heard it, I missed it. Sorry, my negligence. Yeah, I'll be back soon, and then we'll throw a Cryogi preview image, and maybe even a kobold running in Link clothes into our puzzle generator. Do some puzzles, because why not? Be a good industry. Alright, did I Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. You were expecting to hear how Sergeant Pepper will take the believers up in the sky in a yellow submarine to spend eternity in the strawberry fields. Actually, that's Eleanor Rigby, and she's going to take the Lonely Hearts Club Band, which is how they refer to themselves, and eat strawberry fields. That one's right. Oh wait, or is it an octopus's garden? I don't remember. Anywho, I think we're gonna poke some puzzles. Good end of the week. Do a little puzzling. We'll have to make some puzzles, and then we'll test them. So, here's where I steal your art to fund my hobby. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? So, let's go with Cryogy first, because I have to take a screenshot of a running kobold. Puzzle images. Yeah, like. In browser, not the right browser window. Oh my goodness. Going crazy. So right into the folder, because we can do that with Unity. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. It's fine for me. Okay, the import has taken place. We need this to be rewrite enable, and we need to generate bitmaps. Shall apply, and then let's look at roughly what bitmap level we want. Five could be interesting. I think it would need to be busier for 6 to actually work. For 5, do puzzling. Scene. Hey, Dead Sniper, how are you? How was your day? How's your Friday going? I may or may not be stealing viewers' art to get my puzzle solving fix. All above board, I assure you. That in. We zoom, we can try the butterfly. Don't have a great way of knowing where things are. So I have to kind of guess. We're like halfway. It's very centered. If we used it at full, I don't know. I throw it in another program. Is this really 11 megs? So big. It is so big. We could actually do like a butterfly. Well, I'm intrigued. It's gonna be a little tricky. I might want to throw it into another program that'll let me figure out dimensions easier. There's another figure missing. What? See how it goes. We might just be zooming in and grabbing a butterfly off your wonderful material. But I'm very interested. Is there a weapon going in too? Why do I imagine there being a weapon involved? Okay, do whatever, because who cares? Drag and drop. And link. Oh, but then 8 forces it to a square. That doesn't help. It does give me data. Is there info in Affinity? I haven't used it for this. Try it. The drama. This is the Soga brother after they killed their father's killer. Okay, okay. Some vengeance. Sounds cool. I don't know who Soga is, though. Should I know Soga? Where is your info? Somewhere. Tell me where my mouse is. One of these, right? One of these has to have a little... Okay, wait. No idea. No idea. Layers. Layer just in case. Highlight a butterfly. Okay, do you have dimensions? X4. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I can deal with this. I want it to be like this. Here. To here. So that's a lot of pixels. We're definitely gonna have to go down at least map. Have position and the map. It should be divided by 2 per map. But he is captured by a henchman in the woman's kimono of the big honcho. Interesting. Is this from a thing? Oh, I see. Revenge of the Soga brothers. I feel like they are represented very similar. Like almost like a mirroredness about them. Oh, maybe I'm just not seeing the right one. This is the one I'm seeing on Wiki. We got the clouds. Not the same because it doesn't have the curtain. I don't think. Am I misunderstanding? And then the pose for the person. I recognize the butterfly. Cool. Alright, so we need a little bit of math, a little bit of logic. I can get out of there. Let's try map. One, maybe 2. Let's try 2. So do map 2. We're gonna do okay, wait, I need a calculator. calculator and some luck. $298. And this should be like 25. Or sorry, this 25 by. We could keep it a square. Just to start. And 1592 divided by 4. Nope, did that wrong again. And I'm looking at something that has one orientation, and my brain just can't. Three radial fan types done. Dang. Wait, radial fan. Does that have the halo? One standard fan to go? Okay, and then should we display the answer or should we just test? And then we should check for what color? How does this programming work? It's been a while and I like Designer a little bit better. So here's the dropper. There's the dropper. Dropper gonna give me information? Ah, okay. We're looking for roughly 45, 45, 60. Roughly. Why does that look so much darker? I was trying to sample a butterfly. That doesn't look right at all. Like out of 100 or something? $48.60. Out of 255. Okay, wait, do we get a hex? It looks so dark. Must have been selecting the wrong color. Maybe misunderstanding where the center was. No, 5754.64. Right. And where? All right, fine. We're gonna go to HSV. The value up to something that I think is reasonable. Okay, let us try. Let's see what it does. Posted a screenshot. Nice. Ooh, that looks so good. Oh, and I see what you mean. Like blower style fans. impeller style radial fans. They're radial fans. Why am I overcomplicating it? It looks good. Are you 3D printing the fans? Wait, were there not CAD files for those somewhere? I mean, yeah, they look good. No shame there. It didn't work. All the way up. Let's try the extremes. 1 and 0. Okay, now I feel crazy. Okay, whatever. Back here. No, go less. Change 2 things. It always works for me. Definitely never a mistake. Except when it's always a mistake. Okay, 0 doesn't work. 0.5. Halfway near. There may be CAD files, but you want to make sure you have all the dimensions right without checking everything. You just did them from scratch. Cool. I think I've done that a few times. I don't know if it's the best thing to do, though. Usually better to have the truth come from existing parts, right? Well, I guess as long as you import setting. Okay. Select this. An inspector in here. Wait, okay, lock this. Select this. We use this to it's so that's gotta be it, right? It's like a thing. I'm gonna zoom on you. Cannot. I don't know. I'm gonna MIP. Okay, fine, we're going for the sleeve. Actually, the sleeve's not even gonna be in it. It should just be around the butterfly. Fine. Let's check it. And no, those are the fans you have lying around, and you're trying to integrate? Okay. You want recognition? Wait, for what? Oh, recognition for this puzzle that I have in my game here? Totally original game, totally original art. Yep. Why is this such a pain in the butt? Go for value more? Higher value? And then the value thresholds I need to be lower. Start at a quarter. And have it. I'm trying. Kobold might have been easier. Okay, we'll go less. And then we'll go up from here. Okay, 0. Perfect. That's the way it's supposed to be. Definitely not a failure. Doubled. There it is. The fan should have been 25 millimeter, but you got 25.5. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to say I'm an expert user of calibers. And I'll let you infer from that what I mean. There's no R in the image. But we're doing value thresholds. There's a lot of clutter, you know, as stuff that I make for me has, but it's good. It's fine. It'd just be how bright it is right now. Oh yeah, we got something. We have let's see, this needs to be colored, and this needs to be colored. This, and this. 5 done. And then we need 5 here. Look, complete. Finished. So good. Value threshold 0.75. Try and make a better one. Okay, you do you. But you know what? I was actually thinking about maybe releasing this so people can do their own. It'd be cool if there was a way to save out a format. I could probably do. And then we could like trade files for puzzle solutions. Lost it. Yeah. Wait, you don't think it'd be cool to make your own and then send them to your friends? Wouldn't that be amazing? You know, like user generated content is so engaging. So you. Except you know, everyone knows it would just end up being people sending like porn to people. And then I'd get shut down. You know, someone would just send that one photo that they shouldn't have sent, that society knows they shouldn't have sent. Getting crunched down to like one value range. Wait. Sanity check. 0.5 was where we had the little puzzle in the bottom right. Okay. Or 9. Tight range here. User generated content is so last millennium. I don't know about last millennium, but yeah, it is a bit dated. To a point. To a point. I can see where we might go back to user generated content being interesting. Especially with like, yeah, VR and new tools, and not that we're there yet. We need society to get actually like better at doing good stuff. Why am I in such a tight range? Why are we having a problem with this? This should be not an issue. Oh, you know what? I bet we just gotta cheat. Sorry, here. Me being dumb. We just need to cheat. because that's all we have. You need to bump it over. Let's try 300. Let's go back to GeoCities. That's so in games, user-generated content can feel like that, but it's always, since we've been able to facilitate it, I think user-generated content in games has always been head and shoulders above anyone can make a website. Until Squarespace, not a sponsor. Get at me though, Squarespace. Okay, so that's definitely a butterfly bit. Just need to keep shifting. 305. Maybe more, 310. Oh my, okay. It's either a big butterfly or we got the edge of the outfit. Let's see if we can break through to the other side. Break on. Oh yeah, we broke on through to the other side right there. So more MIP. More MIP. If that was a portion of a butterfly, it's too much. Oh yeah, then we need to like cut this in half. Try 5 minutes of Roblox, you dare me? I don't want to play Roblox, but at the same time, you do know that Roblox and Dreams, because they have similarities, both have made headlines for having users dedicatedly make really intense content. Okay, what does this even look like size? Yep, 3. I can still make out pixels. It'd still be good. Maybe closer to 85. Generate, darn you. Yeah, Dreams. I have friends that like go giddy for Dreams, and I respect it. There is some really cool content. I just feel like you have to sift through so much content. Cryogi, what colors are things? What channel should I be looking for? Looking for the red channel above 30. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go back to channel thresholds, color threshold, 0.3. I think it'd be a mistake being too big. But I've never gone to 50 by 50. I've never seen a 4-hour puzzle before. You've seen Roblox, even Beelzebub said, okay, dude, really? Okay, so we have, there's a character. Could you imagine me sitting here actually filling all this out? I can't. I can't even see the individual blocks. We could have mipped lower for this. Hmm. Yeah, we have to bring the MIP higher. What does a 4 look like? Good error. Yep, error. Not enough pixels. I should just have something where we draw it. I should just have like an editor where you just like draw where you want to do the thing. And then around the thing. You pick the thing. Like, oh yeah, okay, in here. And then from there, maybe we can display color ranges so you can actually pick. Yeah, we need another editor, definitely. So let's try to get 20. You recognize it? Yes. You recognize this. Oh, actually, those are legs, right? I actually recognize this. Hmm. Yeah, the problem is getting worthwhile puzzle content from a smaller portion. I hope we can get that butterfly going. I hope. So I hire Mipmap still? Using Mipmap, I guess. Okay, this will get the whole thing. Wait, alright, I'm dumb. Let's cut out a butterfly. Let's make an alternate. Wait, close this, don't save, open again. Zoom, alright, sorry, doing it on stream. Alright, zoom, 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 zoom. And then we cut out the butterfly. Wi-Fi. Fly. Export. JPEG. Export. To not there. Almost. Change it by numbers. There's our butterfly. And we can still try channel and threshold. Mipmap. What does it even look like? Japanese woodblock painter is back from, or printer is back from vacation. Bye, Cryogi. It was nice having you. But he's paper sizing. He's a Japanese woodblock printer, but he's paper sizing. I love it. Perfect use of memes. Alright. How low res can we do? Hey, that still looks like a butterfly, right? We could do 3. Let's see what the full thing looks like. I don't know how big. And I should also do some size protection. Hey, actually, if this works, this will be maybe like a nice compact one. This could be our starter. Can we do 15 by 15? No. Nope. Okay, so I guess we're just on 10. Then maybe still channel thresholds. I don't remember if it's an over and under. So we'll just keep going up. 0.2. Okay, wait, where are you? Something change something, please. There we go, finally. Easy puzzle. Yeah, okay, see here. We'll turn this off. We'll shift it over by 1 to make it a little bit more confusing. See if it works. We might have to shift. Yeah, it didn't work. Maybe the X is okay. It'll shift. Please, it'll shift. Good. Yeah, look, we have a new puzzle. We have a new puzzle. 4 and 2, so 7 needs to fit this. 10, it's 3, so we put 1 in for the 4. See that one? Huzzah. And that needs to be a 3, so we can. I'm fine already. This is a 0, there's nothing here. It's 8. 2 in for the 4, 5, 6. So it's 8. Only shifts 2. 1 in for the. The first numbers are 3, so these can't be. This has to be because these are all 1. Two. And put 1 in for the 3. Mod for the win. I'm gonna allow it because I don't think you're being I think you're abbreviating, and that's gonna be okay. Japanese woodblock printing. Now we have to wait for the show and tell. And lore time's the best. Show and tell. So good. Five, six. So this has to be, because we can't do 1, 2, and then put a block here and 4, with that being the top one. So we can block that. Okay, this one be a little bit tricky. 2 can be anywhere. Seven, it can shift full 3. It can shift a full, but it can't. Undoable, impossible puzzle. I'm calling it absolutely undoable. Derogatory is the word. Thank you, sure. I'm gonna ignore the next statement. Yogi, you're a funny one. There's not quite enough data to actually rule out here. I wonder. So there was something in the original game that I never ported over, and that was that you could mark with another. Oh, you can't resist. You love them, really? I know you do. I know. The original game had an extra mark you could put down, and I never knew what it was for. But I always kind of assumed it was like, yeah, you would just be able to put in some that you're like, okay, I'm pretty sure there's one here, but let's pretend. And then go about the rest of the puzzle and see if it's right or wrong. Like, once you, like, if we just make some assumptions, then we should be able to shift and figure out why that assumption. That could still be like a 4 and a 2. This can't be the 4 if we're assuming that. All right, so if I get this, because I guessed, be very surprised if I guessed right. That has to be like, it's supposed to be 3. So that can't actually be like, that needs to be over here. Means none of these are here. Hey, how do all these 3s work with these? One of these 3s needs to be like, 1, 1, 3. Ten this. It invalidates. Never played like this. No, there should be anything down. Two. Can't be anything down here. That needs to. This is all done. This is all done. We might do it. We might. Market potential. So you're pretending you don't know. I think you more than understand. Like how I did this wrong. How did you not pounce on that? Or this one? But how do we need to? These can't align. Which means that can't be there. There's no way this solves, right? That has to be there. What? Okay. Okay, we just need to juggle some stuff around. I mean, this has way too many. And can't be over there with that. It's like this. There. Unsolvable. Unsolvable. We need that, and then we can't have that. It's unsolvable. I wonder if it's just this pattern. Maybe if we make it slightly more complicated, like a bigger puzzle. Why am I doing it again? I guess I don't know if it can. We might not have enough pattern. Maybe we just shift the pattern. Go bigger. All right, 25. Shift like it's hot. Ooh, okay. There's a puzzle. Nope. Scale up, but scaling can cause problems. So, want to remind me not to do the thing that I'm doing. One bug I wrote down is literally that the sixes at certain zoomed scales can look like 5s. Ruins everything. Look at this. So many gaps. It's gonna be the biggest. 8 with lots of 2s. 8, 9, 11, 14, 15, 17? 17 on a 23. 56. We could put 2 in for the card. Cryogi? Why didn't you make this easier? I guess gradients are good. Maybe I should do a little blur. That way we can change the value, because I feel like if we change the value, it's kind of binary. Uh, 15. 15. Shift 8. Can't put a single thing down for that. It's still too hard. We're gonna have to like do less of it. Yeah, it doesn't shift too much. Just have to have hope. Okay. 14 into 18, 17, which is 2. That. That's 13. 15, 4. We can do 2 for the 6. Supposed to be a 6. This one in. Yeah, this one really doesn't have a lot going on. So dyslexic and colorblind, is your hearing diminished also? Wait, what? You're all powerful, all knowing. Sweet. I think I've only said that I'm colorblind. Yeah, I think you might be getting me mixed up with someone else for the first accusation. And the hearing diminished. Also don't see a cause for that. What? Craig, what? I don't even understand where you're coming from. Any legitimate complaints that I can understand where or why you're saying them? And I can clearly deal with them one at a time. Those can be. Six and 5 for the fonts. That's not dyslexia in this case, at least. This is literally like it would not render the pixel that closes the back of the the 6, which would be just enough. We were scaled at 1.4 when it happened. Yeah. And you can get some like clipping on some things, and it wasn't like all of them. There was just like legitimately something that looked like a 5 and it kept feeling like a 6, but then I scaled it down again and it was like, oh my god, wait, there's stuff filled back and the top is not flat. I'm so serious all of a sudden. Unsubscribe, I'll wait. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to get the I don't even remember what it was. Was it like the nuclear reactor startup? I need the nuclear reactor startup for a zombie to give a sub. Okay, so here's a 5 and a 2, but this can't be 1 5, so this has to be a 2. And this has to be part of the 5. So we can at least mark off that much. Yeah, 5 can't go past that. This has to be the 2. Can't go all the way up there, but I can't quite tell where. Okay, put in small dents in this. This needs to be a 4. One more there. So it could be 3, 3, but if this gets filled in at all, then that needs to be. That'll be nice. I'll have to do a kobold one soon. Very soon. Do you think it would be tacky if part of the game was like doing frames of an animation? So they'd be related. There might even be some patterns you can recognize. Not that you can count on patterns when doing these kind of puzzles, but it'd be interesting. And then once you're finished, it's like an animation that plays out. It'd be a good payoff, right? Oh, this needs to be a 6. Aha, I did a thing. Dash 2. This has to be 1 or 2. Can't be a. Yeah, I just think this one might be too hard. Cryogi, I hope your next render has softer puzzles that I can generate. Obviously, not easy. Soft puzzles. Very soft. Blur them. We'll just blur them. We'll play with the value thresholds. It'll be a good time for everybody. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Has an idea. Okay, so this is what we're using, right? What if we do this? Yeah, let's do it. Give me levels. And levels. Output black. Input black. Yeah, something like that. Will be the one. You know how I know it'll work? Because it's complementary. That doesn't just that I inverted it. But in math speak. Oh, yeah, we need to rewrite and enable apps. Wow, the JPEG artifacts. Artifacts are your friend. Artifacts are like how this works. I'm just kidding. It's a little bit scuffed, but it's fine. Channels. So I think we're closer to 0.5 now. And we should be doing the background instead of the foreground, which gives us more data. Yeah. Okay, so 20. I can do that. Done. 25. Good. See, so much better. It has a nice aesthetic border to it. This one's 21. See, it's so much easier. Just invert all your problems. It's beautiful. Okay, this might actually be a good. I mean, it's a little bit big, but it's pretty straightforward. Dead giveaway. Here's 5. Just 2 somewhere. 15. 19. Wait a second, but this is 935. Huh? I'm confused. Very confused. We'll do it and it will reveal itself. Wait, you need to be at. Oh, 2 4. 2 4 1. I think the borders are what makes this a little bit too easy. Then you need, why do you go there? 7 to 4, that's... Okay, yeah, it's working itself out. That's most likely the 10. That's a 1, then the 3. It could be a 10 and then a 2. Time. See what's become of me while I look around for my possibilities. It's so hard to please. Look around. Leaves are brown and the sky's hazy shades of winter. You didn't put your little emotes. How do I know it's a song? I'm not gonna lie, the Police Synchronicity popped up on my YouTube recommendations the other day, and I thought of you. And I listened to it. I even listened to it. It was so good. Million miles away, and then crawls into the sand. Good. So quality. Synchronicity 2. Is there a Synchronicity 1? Am I missing out on the best part of the stuff? Let's see. That would be 9. So it's gonna be spin 1. I think it's like that. Okay, so that has to be an 8, and this needs to be an 8. Hmm. Okay, that makes sense. Six, then the that's a 2. At least a 2. Probably a 10. Probably a 3. That's can't be filled in. Here. And there's a 2. 2, 2, 4, 8. See the butterfly? Do you see it? Sisters. Oh wait, no, it got cut. Did it? I feel like I see it. Maybe it's a copium. I've been known to indulge in some copium from time to time. But who on the internet doesn't these days? Tell me that. It's good that the 2, 3, 210. Nothing's here. Nothing's down here. All right, you ready? You ready? It's gonna fill in. We're gonna see the picture. We're gonna see the butterfly. Boom! There it is. A lot less pretty. I should be able to have a button to invert, but so good. It's perfect. I think we could actually tweak the threshold now and actually get maybe a more solid butterfly, which would make it a little bit more difficult. Cool. Oh wait, you meant synchronicity. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Why do you even watch me? Yeah, synchronicity. 2. Of course is the first one. 0 it's the first track. Solid. Makes sense. Yeah, aren't you proud? Look, you made it in. We're gonna save this off. Save as. There we go. Your name's even in it. Put it into the scenes that we can randomize. And now it's just in the game. When we randomize all the stuff, we'll be. And then we'll do a kobold next. We can even do the scene, because like the character stood out pretty well from the background. It would just be. Yeah, we'll wait for it to be done. And I can safely retire. Very nice. I'm thinking about running away because it's so much later than I expected it to be. There's so many less people on than I expected there to be. I guess that's the curse of Fridays. I should give it an honest try though. 3D modeling? Gotta be some, right? I could just drop you on Pinkish. Sure. Doing some cool stuff. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today. We had a pretty decent session actually. We got a good portion of the AI working where it was not before. We found a bunch of stuff that doesn't work for aiming animated joints. Yeah, we got a new butterfly puzzle in. Very productive day. Hope everyone had a great stream. I know I did. I hope to see you again on Monday between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You all have a wonderful weekend. And, yeah. Thank you for joining me. Bye. Oh, wait. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. I post when I go live, and you can find out when I go live, and then you can join us here. And you can also post your work, and then I can steal it, and I can put it into the puzzle game, and give you some sort of contribution. Probably in name only. Anyway, right. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye. I appreciate you. Oh, wow. I can't even spell raid right. I did the thing. Don't you tell me I didn't do it. Okay, everything's good. Bye, everybody. Bye. Have a good weekend.